Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. Atlanta have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Portland Trailblazers. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Evan Mobley is out there with Foster. Then it's Vincent, and it's Lyles in at the 5. And for Portland, Duran out there with Hughes. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. Pass to Hughes. Back to Doncic. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And it's blocked. Hughes, good. Hughes got the opening basket of the game for the Trailblazers. And here's Atlanta. It's a three-point game. To the wing right side. Mobley wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
Now, here's Lyles. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Lyles kicks it to Foster. Pass to Vincent. Inside. With the fadeaway. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Mobley outside. Pass to Foster. Shoots over Duran. And it's Foster missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hughes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Hughes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mobley outside. Pass to Vincent. Now Lyles. Here's Foster. Over Trent. And it's Foster missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley the pass to Vincent. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Your Blazers president and crew is here to hype you up. Just come on, fans.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Against Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Mobley. Now Foster. Defended by Duren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duren.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Atlanta shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic looking it over. Hughes with the screen on Lyon. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Wiles. Right wing. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Wiles. Still without a basket. Fires away from outside. The long-distance three is buried. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Duran down low. Foster on him. Duran, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Vincent. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with the head coach of the Blazers for a minute. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Mobley following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Hughes against Wyatt. Now Hughes. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Foster. Here's Vincent. Defended by Trent. Hughes with it. He has 7. Missed inside. Foster against Duran. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Atlanta making a switch here. Black's checked in. And so here's Portland. They trail by 1. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers. For your Blazer dancers.
Doncic left side. Trailblazers moving the ball around. They get the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
To the inside. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the open look. The Trailblazers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Mobley against Doncic. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Holmes.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Halliburton's checked in for Portland.
What's up?
Atlanta shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Good on the shot. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Mobley is screened. And he's good on the 3-ball. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hughes. The shot. No good. Good D by Mobley.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
For Portland, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. The shot by Hughes, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Perry. Here's Black. Rebounded by Holmes.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Now, Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, not the good defender.
Pass to Mobley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Hughes with it. Now, here's Doncic. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Holmes can't get it to go in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Deflects the pass. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Black. He's covered by Halliburton. He had a nice open look right there. 15 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Hughes. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. Here's Black. He's covered by Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Holmes got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Perry. Nothing on the board. Here's Black. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Black. Over Halliburton. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Hughes. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ice is checked in, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Doncic. Here's Long, covered by Mitchell. Hill, a screen on Mitchell. Long. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Portland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Out left to the wing. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. To the paint. Here's Perry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's all tied in Portland. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Atlanta's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13 on the court for Atlanta. They've got Vincent. Hill is out there with Black. And it's Law in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Law. Over Mitchell. Law misses. Halliburton outside. Here's Holmes, defended by Vincent. Here's Black, still scoreless. Pass to Law, shoots the 3. No good on that one. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Washington passes to Halliburton. Rebound, Atlanta. Black dishes to Long. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Black. Takes it off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton kicks to Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Here's Black. Over Halliburton. A nice shot by Black. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Clowney. Into the... Oh,
yes! Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Long, covered by Mitchell. Here's Black. Clowney pulls it in. The Trailblazers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Washington finds Mitchell. From outside the arc. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Hill looking around. Pass to Wall for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Perry. Portland grabs the miss. And here is Mitchell. Here's the screen. The 3. Hill pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. And it's Hill with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Halliburton outside. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with good timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pick up by Hill. Here's Wall. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best move. Let's go. Sit down. Look at those moves. Show us those moves.
Atlanta making some changes. Foster comes in for Hill, and Lyle subbed in for Black.
Substitution on the court.
And Portland has possession. Halliburton outside. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Hughes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
For Atlanta, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5-10. Foster is screen on Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Lyles no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Hughes. 14 points for him. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. A miss that time would have put him up. Atlanta's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Trent outside on the wing. Hughes. Atlanta with the rebound. Perry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lyles. Here's Vincent. Now Foster. Covered by Mitchell. 16 feet away. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Foster's got 9 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Both shots good from the stripe.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And there's the drive. That one good for 2. He's got 17.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Hill passes to Lyles. A 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Doncic right side. It's blocked. Now here's Lyles. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And Atlanta has possession after Luka Doncic's miss.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Trailblazers trail by 9. Halliburton on the wing, covered by Lyles. Hughes kicks to Holmes. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Doncic. Bank shot, no good. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Hill a screen on Halliburton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
2 shots.
Free throws good. Lyle. Trailblazers making a switch here. Brownie's checked in. Good on both. Now Halliburton. 7 points in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Doncic. Trying to get something going. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
There's a screen. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 21. And here are the Trailblazers now. 11-point game. Pass to Clowney. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
The Trailblazers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
At the line for 2, Clowney.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta leading by 9. Lyles with it. He has 5. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Atlanta, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Portland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Halliburton. Free throws good. Lyles.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Pass to Duren. On the wing, Hughes. And here is Doncic. Shoots over Lyles. Rebound, Atlanta. Perry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley against Hughes. Shots good by Lyles. Lyles got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell outside. Lyles against Doncic. From deep, Trent. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Lyles passes to Mobley. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Trent.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To halt the run, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 16. 1:16 left now here in the second. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Trent and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Here's Vincent. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Hughes. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Wiles.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
First personal foul. Third team.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hill is checked in for Atlanta. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Shoots it. Vincent with the rebound. Vincent's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for Atlanta.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2, in the place to be, most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Atlanta leading by 22. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Hughes is out there with Durant. Then there's Doncic, and it's Trent in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Foster with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Mitchell outside. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Atlanta making a switch here. Laws checked in. And Mitchell drops them both. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Mobley outside. Pass to Law. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Vincent. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
Vincent, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Pass to Duran. Inside, and they double up Doncic. Trent with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Trent's got 5 points so far.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as any.
Wiles against Doncic. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Poke loose. To the inside. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Trent. Mitchell finds Doncic. Hughes with the screen on Lyles. Here's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. There's the 3. A rebound by Hughes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lyles against Doncic. Duran sets the screen for Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Law, defended by Trent. Now Vincent. He's got 9. And that one, good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for the away team. Vincent at the line for one.
A free throw drops for Vincent. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Let's get some crazy fans. Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers stats team.
Let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second, Evan Mobley.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Hughes, defended by Vincent. Here's Doncic. Vincent with the rebound. Vincent's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint, here's Law. And the layup's good off the glass. Law's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They get it again. No good that time. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And here is Doncic. He's got 10. Lets it go with the 3. Law with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Portland foul, Trent. 3rd personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
First one falls for.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so Vincent nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Hughes. Now, here's Trent. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Trent's got 7.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. With some arc, and they pick up 2. 32 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Doncic dishes to Mitchell. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Lyles against Doncic. The tray. Sinks the triple.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Trent. Inside and stolen by Mobley. Lyles inside, guarded by Doncic. Lyles no good. Portland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Hughes, and here is Doncic, covered by Lyles. Duran sets the screen for Doncic. Whoops, anticipated the pass, turnover. And it's Lyles in the corner. Loads it up there for Mobley. It's stolen. Trent outside. Pass to Hughes. Here's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Law the pass to Vincent. Beyond the arc. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his 3.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Looking to get it going. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
Doncic taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Holmes checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Anthony Black's checked in for Lyles. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Law. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Mitchell left side. Doncic outside. Duran sets the screen for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Pass to Black. Elbow shot is on the way. Jump shot is good. 37 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Hughes. Defended by Vincent. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Back to Black. Duran against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Trailblazers, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Ready for a look now for Portland. Brownie's checked in, and Halliburton subbed in for Hughes. Hill, he's checked in for Atlanta. All free throws good from Doncic.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's Black. He's covered by Halliburton. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. To the right side. Now, here's Holmes. Defended by Vincent. Halliburton, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Again, the Trailblazers score. Atlanta leading by 23. Here's Black. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. For 3, Mitchell, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team. Number 8. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Portland making a change here. Trent's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Miles checked in for Black. That one is no good. The Trailblazers shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Mitchell. Rebound, Atlanta. Hill's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Holmes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
With 2 seconds left, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And so it's Atlanta, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Portland. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Lyles. Foster is out there with Black. And it's Law in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Here's Black, defended by Trent. Lyles passes to Perry. Now, here's Lyles. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Foster, that's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lyles passes to Perry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. And the Trailblazers shooting 43% from the floor. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's a good screen. Here's Holmes. Rebound, Atlanta. Foster's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Foster. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Foster. And Foster drops them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Halliburton against Lyles. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Perry. Perry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Wiles. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Halliburton up top, covered by Wiles. Halliburton with the bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
A nice shot by Black.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Clowney. Halliburton outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Holmes kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Lyles. And it's Halliburton missing. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Perry. That's tipped. Down low. Got a piece of it. Holmes with the steal. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Trent. Unloads. Portland no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Foster finishing it off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hughes kicks to Halliburton. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Perry. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Foster. Shoots a fader. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Foster's got 9 points now in the quarter. Halliburton against Wiles. Halliburton with it. Shoots over Lyles. Hughes the pass to Halliburton. Trent outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Now Foster to the middle. Here's Lyles. And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Hughes against Wiles. Hughes kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Clowney. Halliburton outside. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Perry. Law the pass to Foster. Here's Perry, defended by Trent. Here's Wiles. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to Hughes.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Portland, Hughes. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hughes. And so he makes both from the line. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Waters. Pass to Law. Fires the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Waters. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the block. And here is Holmes. Doncic outside. Pass to Mitchell. Trailblazers moving the ball around. For the three. Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Waters passes to Law. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hughes with it. Out to Doncic. Pass to Holmes. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Doncic. 3 on the clock from downtown. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Waters. Sinks that one from the post.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Hughes kicks to Mitchell. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
There's the lob to Duran. And it's sent back by Hill. Braxton, covered by Mitchell. The Trailblazers pull it in. Holmes got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Pass to Duran. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Waters. Hill, a screen on Doncic. He takes it in. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Portland has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Perry's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Waters. Hill, a screen on Doncic. Here's Waters. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Here's Waters.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Perry. Hughes covering. Had the space there, but it's offline. And for Portland, they're shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tired. Duran the pass to Doncic. Now Hughes jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Waters. Guarded by Doncic. Hill against Duran.
Portland foul. Duran. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Hill. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hill. And Portland making a change here. Trent's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for Atlanta.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
Trailblazers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
The first one falls. All free throws good from Doncic. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Law the pass to Braxton. They set the pick from deep. The rebound by Hughes. Pass to Doncic. Hughes with it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Portland again missing. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Law. Hill, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And the basket by Hill.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.